morning, gamers. Long time no chat. I do, if memory serves, I think. So I definitely set this to start at like 5 a.m., but that's not a problem really, because I figured it's better not to bore y'all with some of the other tidbits. Give me just a second here. Alright, yeah, you might have seen me bouncing a little bit there while I was talking. It's because I had a phone call, which is going to be the next thing I was getting into here. So, I have taken a good chunk of time off of work to be able to stream this and hang out with y'all. I spent the first few hours making sure I get the couple of jobs opened up and unlocked. I figured that'd be something that's, you know, not really necessary. Main thing I kind of want to do is the main story quest, but before I started to hit the stream, I hit the bathroom real quick and saw that I was getting a leak, so I've had to call the plumber, leave them a message. So that's a real banging start to to be a 10-day vacay. But we're here now. I'm gonna be periodically streaming this throughout the week. First few days, at least, will probably be some good marathon days. So let's go and get started. I did do a few roulettes with some of the new jobs. Oh, I've got to switch over to Blue Mage. But anyway, I guess I look like a Blue Mage now with my Pictomancer job. And regardless, this is I gave Picto a try in a few dungeons. Seems really fun. I think I'll get the hang of it pretty nicely. And then there's Viper. Viper's pretty rad. Kind of looking a solid snake looking ass. But yeah, we're here to do some MSQ. And oh yes, should be just over here. So just run all the way around Bufu, Egypt, just getting myself situated here. Alright. Let's go on vacation. I'll also be periodically muting because I'm eating breakfast as well, so don't want to make people sick with that. If that's an ASMR video you'd like, just me just talking to you while I eat cereal, just let me know and I'll make something like that. Oh, this is gonna be that's a fun little jingle. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna try my best to pronounce your name. Hello to you, Ayaket. Hope that was somewhat close. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Okay.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Alright, dude. This. Alright. I don't have anything against Aaronville. This guy seems pretty cool. He came in pretty clutch during Endwalker. But, man, oh man, this is gonna be... If this guy turns in to be the one who's on summer vacation, being like, well, we should have taken the other route to get there faster. Oh my god, it's so hot back here. Why is the AC... Why can't I get any AC? Why are the snacks that I want have to be in the trunk? Just, man, kick back a little. Come on.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Blutheswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
I'm gonna like traveling with her.
We're casting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Got my glam. Got my skills. Hey, Oriclux. Doing good, baby. Kick back, relax, smoke some good green. Chill out. Damn right. Man, I gotta tell you, I have been high on a boat before, and whoo.
Ship cast off from the docks.
Alright. I don't want to throw that in here. Hold on.
We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
We got Luffy up here at the very front of the ship.
When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
All right. Oriental. Yeah, I remember your name, actually. Great to have you joining. All right. Going to the Not Americas. It's a very vaguely shaped Americana, but... all right.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye. So far, so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Oops. Oopsie doodle.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Yeah, like I was saying before the charming cutscene, yeah, I've been high on a boat before. And you get into the mental state of, like, moving while not moving, while you are moving on that boat. It's a little it can feel a little trippy sometimes. This will be my first visit to Toral. Ooh. Luna's gonna have a field day if she hears me mispronounce this, but I'm gonna give it my best. Fongeton's the name? Working as... Oh my god. Calm down with the names, dudes. Eshtaim's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Okay. My employment with them was come to an end. That's why I visited Charlie in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard the room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I told the Dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin, so Tuliolal seemed to be the perfect place to begin anew. Alright, cool. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you graduated? Congratulations. It's a big accomplishment. You should be very proud. I'm proud. Oh, give me just a moment, chat. Got an important phone call to take here. All right, thank you for waiting, chat. I just had to get off the phone with the plumber, which is calling me back because they were opening up. Sounds like this would be a pretty simple issue. We'll be out in a few hours. In a few hours. Pardonnez-moi. Edibles or flower edibles? Definitely edibles. Part of that is because part of that is because I'm not really I don't like smoke, and main reason for that is I'm a musician, a tuba player to be precise, and even though it's like, you know, not tobacco or anything of the sort, it's still smoke entering my system, and I just can't have my lungs fucked with like that, you know. I have to be able, as a tuba player, you gotta be able to take big breaths. As you can probably tell by that, by how loud I usually talk. But yeah, no, it's just personal preference. Edibles, I kind of feel like gets more in your system. It kind of gets more in your system as well. So has a better effect, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So I usually like to go with like a little bit of hybrid. Let that just coast me through a gaming sesh or something. TGIF, hell yeah. I have been looking forward to this vacation for a while myself. I'm off today through the weekend and all next week too. I'm doing some marathon streaming. Get some recording done. It's gonna be nice. Alright, back to Kryl. Oh. I guess going below deck takes me back to the city that we deported from. Or departed from. Did I say deported? Whatever. I don't think my meeting was lost on y'all. Did you learn anything of interest? A little of this and a little of that.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
No.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Chitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
I feel like this is going to be relevant much later on. I don't know why. I just got a feeling. But let's find out, shall we?
As for my mother...
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Boklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Oh, is it time for the old intro banner? I think it is. Is it time for the trailer?
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Oh. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Yep, here's the trailer. A chocolate banana bread edible. Ooh. That sounded pretty good,
Blue seas,
honestly.
Clear skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
It was a good shot.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Where is it? Where is it? There we go.
There, look, my
The
friends.
trailer shots, baby.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
One more for the road. And show me that logo. Just that good, man. Calls it like I sees it. Ooh. What is this? What is this jivin' jam? Okay. Get on this groove. Ooh, that trombone, though. All right. What that trombone do?
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between.
I bet.
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Thank God. So as we get to Charlene, it's just a whole old bureaucratic process.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tule Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tule Yolal.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this up a little, just a tiny bit more. Make a couple of stream-like adjustments here. Right then, first things first. Still sick. Realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Please do. Suddenly rain. Incoming traffic is Yogg-Toral and the landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. The wares are unloaded here. Car off the merchant stalls in the neighboring market. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Bivai. Yep. I know this works. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Someone's already got his palace weapons. That's funny. With Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. There's also Waku Meki Meki. Okay. How long am I going to be streaming? Honestly, I'm probably going to be here like throughout the day. Same with tomorrow. I'm going to be probably marathon streaming. So it's just going to be like a real chill vibing summer jam type of stream. So I'll be kind of back and forth because I'll be having some a few things, just a couple of minor things to do around the house. But I'll be here throughout the day. Fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetheryte construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Ooh. Just do the attuning thing. If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up to the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Yogg-Toral. Yogg-Toral. Who knows? Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Alright. And we've made it. Alright. Now, let's see. Which one do we want to get rid of here? Let's keep our one in rods at Han for now, I guess. Yeah. There we go. I was gonna have like one homeworld of each from each expansion set. So where to next? Up okay, yeah, up this way. But yeah, like I said, this is gonna be like a nice chill kind of marathon stream type deal. People can come and go as they please, because I'm just here to vibe and entertain, and I can't go in that house. Whoop. She's okay. Okay, yeah, we come down the square and then up this hill. Okay, cool. I need to be a little bit less of a Breath of the Wild gremlin because, man, I would find the most obtuse ways to get around. This is really pretty in the rain. But I can say that about anything, honestly. a little bit here. I'm probably going to even throw some food in the crock pot so I can have some food ready to throw in a bowl when the time comes. So I figure if I'm going to be marathon streaming this thing, I want to have, like, you know, quick meals ready. That sort of thing. Just taking in the sights in the rain here. Oh, baby. Let's grab this shard over here. Did I miss any? That one was not really, no. That's fine. We'll go around, get them all. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Holy cow. Alright. I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alpha No and Alize should be around to hear it too. Time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right after the northern end of Talon March. Random piece of trivia: Skygate is also the most one of the most powerful spells that the Evil Queen has in Chrono Trigger. Trivia you had no need to know. It's just how I associate it. Chrono Trigger is one of the best games ever. Both were constructed by the race of giants, the Yokhui. Strictly speaking, Toral is actually two separate continents: Yoktoral, the southern lands of the mother, and Zoktoral, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. Many clans of Toral have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands to put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. Huh. Alright, sounds familiar. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. So you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zoktoral requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. Dude, the servers have this philosophy, man. I promise you get one of the Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Well, I am an unofficial quad legend, just saying. I want to check something here, because I haven't given a whole lot of observation to other job duties and stuff. Yeah, I know I play somewhere. Something I like to do with this one is just kind of look through what the new skills I'm going to learn are, and I haven't looked at some of these other ones yet. Searing Flesh. Oh. Is this a new ability then? Yes, it is. Flash, not flesh. Oh my god. Is this a... Okay, yeah, that's gonna be an augmentation. Lux Solaris. Oh, neat. Summoner gets a little bit of a heal action. Okay. Solar Bahamut, Umbral Impulse, Umbral Flare, Sun Flare, Enkindle, Lux Wave, and Exodus. Good God, these numbers. Summon Solar Bahamut. Umbral Impulse. Yeah, that's going to be what Astral turns into. 280, that's the AoE. Sunflare. $160 Exodus. Is that what... That must be what Enkindle becomes. 14k. That is... insane! Okay. 13... Yeah. That's crazy. Look at Black Mage, because I know we got a little something juicy too. Yeah, well, Eye Thunder, that turns... Yeah, that's from 4. Retrace, I think it makes is what lets you set up your secondary ley lines. And then Flare Star. See, that doesn't look like a lot, but I know that when Black Mage has all their buffs and passives cooking, that's gonna go crazy. Let's check Warrior Dark Knight. What we got here? Origami Damnation. Okay. We love us some Damnation. Wait, is this... Oh, it's just... it's Augmented Vengeance. Oh, neat. Okay. Primal Wrath and Primal Ruination. Good God. Warriors just can't stop winning. That's insane. What about you, Dark Knight? You sporting now. Shadow Stride. Oh, right. Hold on. Oh, Plunge. You're never coming off my bar. You're actually moving over here, so I can remember you. So I can remember that you once lived. Shadowed Vigil. It's a new... Nope, it's just an upgraded Shadow Wall. I should be able to tell from the symbol. Disesteem. Physical damage to all enemies in a straight line. 800 for the first, etc. Yeah, it's more burst. Scarlet Delirium. Comeuppance. Comeuppance doesn't... On a personal level, Comeuppance doesn't sound that intimidating, only because I've heard it. I had a friend in college who was the standard Italian mom who would say that. He's like, "Oh, you'll get your comeuppance." Just from something silly, but that's... I'm sure it's supposed to... meant to be intimidating. I'm sure it is, but just from my own POV, I'm like, oh god, comeuppance. Oh, and it's comboed. Okay. Alright, so this is all turning Delirium. It's a Delirium combo. I see. Impalement. Alright. Well, I don't know how I feel about all that. Because Dark Knight kind of had like its own beautiful little plunge situation. What about here? Great Nebula or Reign of Beasts. Another button. Okay. And what about my least favorite tank? Guardian. Just better Sentinel. Understandable. Imperator. It is Requiescat on drugs. Faith, truth, valor, and honor. Oh man. Pally's eating pretty good. What else am I interested in seeing here? What are we looking at with Dancer? Anything new? Last Dance. Cutesy AoE. Finishing move. Dance of the Dawn. Stand still by 5. Grant Last Dance ready. What else hearing this big band music? Okay. I'm digging the big band. Alright, cool. Good stuff. Ooh, clarinet. Play that solo. Get it. You know, this music is going crazy. Wonder. Okay. Yeah, this music's going ham. I love this. Alright, so our next destination here. Did we get this one? I feel like we did. I'm kind of heading that direction anyway, so. This is apparently the site of the Yokoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zoktaral to appease the god who slumbers in the Great Ocean Trench. The Yokoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Pop was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Taral. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Toliaral. We climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Alright. Copperstone. Ooh! Ooh! Play it, Kenny G. Whale that action. Let's go! Papa's palace called Shunsa. Roughly translates to invincible resilience. Probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Dude, that saxophone just hits perfect on a rainy day like this. Anyway, we're gonna go hit this 8th right. I feel like listening to this, I should be a D&D party running from the guards. This, by the way, this looks like it'll be an arena in at some point. I don't know why. I just, get that suspicion. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in going in here just yet. I'm sure the story will take us here, but yeah, why not? We're here to explore, not speed run. A brief reprieve from the rain, nevertheless. Oh yeah, no point in coming here yet. There's going to be a story thing here. It's okay, I have Recure. You go. Is that the near? Oh no, it's the Asgardian. Sometimes I just spot somebody wearing something interesting. I just check out what kind of gear they have. Make sure it's a glamour I have. Yeah, judging by how many people are going that way, I think MSQ will take us there in a little bit. So, best not get too far ahead of ourselves. Yeah, they really went above and beyond to kind of sell the summer vacation bit. Which is totally fine, because we kind of saved not just the world, but the goddamn universe in the last expansion. So, yeah. I think we need a break. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Residents of all Yogg-Tothrall clans. Mamulja, Zbrla, Brla. If somebody's tuning in right now, they're gonna wonder if I'm doing okay. I'm not, but, Pelu Pelu, Moblin. Gonna have a little, I think Zelda might be chiming in a bit here. Hanu Hanu. We also have the Tonawauta. We got that Tonawauta. And it's only $5. Beacon viewers will know that one. Hetsaro and Shitona, who moved south from the ancestral lands in Yogg-Tothrall. In essence, it's gathering people from every corner of Tyrell. A true representation of Tyrell's diverse character, the adornments of each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'd love to hear Lost try and say that sentence, by the way. I'm glad you think so. Come, we will continue down the stairs. Don't mind if I do. Give me your life's force. I'm just vibing to this right now. The big drum here is called the Dawn Herald. Play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. Yeah, you said dangerous. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped a skin. Mood. Mood. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Yikes. Alright. Whoop. Oh, is this the transportation thing? Okay, yeah, that'll be for... That's for like the automatic transport thing between areas. Let's be mindful of that. Oh, so we got wow blimps, I guess. All right. I will try and keep the yawning to a minimum. I have kind of sort of been up since like 4 a.m. So I could get in the login queue. What we got here? I think I have this. The replica, yeah. What's going on up here? Alright. Hitting the groovy part of this theme again. The 2 section. Alright, now where to? South of here, cool. Play it, Kenny! I know you got the heavens thing. What's yours? Oh. What is this? Feta shawl. Alright, kind of cool. Alpacas, fearsome four-legged fiends. boom, 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 boom. I'm never gonna get enough of this. It's this fucking big band break. Boom, 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba doo dow. Ah, there you are. Is that so? Oh. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter registrations. Oh, don't you worry about that. He said registrations. The Tui Laval Saga. The deeds he reformed and bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tui Laval came to be. Study them as long as you like. So we got 4 pillars here. The Lay of Repast, the Lay of Pots, the Lay of Reeds, and the Lay of Brotherhood. Let's try with this one. This pillar tells the Lay of Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket. Something. I can never remember the name. Ketan Ram. Ketan Ram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. His disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story where Papa visited the Hanu in their village of Kozama Uka. The people of Alphino almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. Okay, so you don't sound nearly as territorial. But sound like they're still up for dancing. The Pots. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama Uka. They wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silverwork they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. This one requests the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Jibral. Like me. For decades, the Jibral and Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuli-Loral. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Bozia known as Helions? In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Toral, Jabral, men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Sure. You really gonna say? The Lay of Gold, Ice, a blank one, and the proof. Let's leave the blank one for last. The Yokoi, the largest of Toral's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yoktoral. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Yoktoral. They recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands it conquered and withdrew into the mountains of... Oh, man. Orkopacha? I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce these ambitions and their place in Torali history? I was gonna say, they kind of just up and vanished, sounds like. Lay of Gold. The Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Orkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuli-Loral's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Toral. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Good. My favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Toral Vidral, Valley Armanda. Yup. A big boss from 6. Love to see it. A Toral Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern Auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valley Armanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a named earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Toral every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidrial and sealed it away in Orkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valley Armanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuli-Loral's national emblem and adoring the banners of the palace. Okay. I wondered if it was referencing Valley Armanda. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuli-Loral's history, whatever that might be. I have had my fill of history. What say we make it? It's a good thing we're never gonna fight Valley Armanda, guys. At least it's sealed away. Feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. Same, girl. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't help keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. The best restaurant in the city. Hell yeah. So I just come back to 2 purple glams right next to each other. What are you rocking? Storyteller's Kit, okay. Ooh, nice little restaurant by the sea, okay. So I'm just reading the game chat. Just because it's, I don't think anybody's gonna spoil anything in this region this early on. But I just like to read the madness. Have you ever had tacos? Yeah, I made them last week. Tui Laurel Classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. I gotta say, I deep fried a taco shell about a month ago, and that thing got crusty. Maybe I needed to use a corn tortilla, because I also used one with flour, and it just like wasn't really the best. But like I said, I probably need to try it with a corn. But I was looking for that nice, that sick crunch action when you bite into a hard shell. Like the like the type where you bite into it and you're gonna wake up your dog. Like well, not your dog. You wake up grandma or something. A lot of shops and stalls sell them. I like how they're made here at. You cannot be hitting me with these names when I'm on like 5 hours of sleep. This is, it's not happening. Oh, here we got a Hrothgal. July is best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Evu. Alright. This gremlin hopped off the stairs. Everybody's lining up for tacos. Let's get it.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye, and now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Alright, place bets that we're gonna get the Emmett Selk flashback.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Gonna show no. Okay, I thought we were gonna cut back to The Ultima
Now
Thule
to
scene.
find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh,
We have nacho fries. Oh, my man did not just step on the tacos.
If it isn't the third promise.
oh, no.
Who's this
I
Herb?
don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Uh-huh.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiolan. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Alright, easy, kids. Not in front of the taco
None of
hut.
this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Look, I see the type of AoEs that can go out at this point in the adventure. You're all gonna mess up the taco hut. We can't have that.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Kitten?
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
You think you're daddy? Are we calling people kitten?
Listen to me, you.
Okay, well, she's got the cat hood, so.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Same though.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
True.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
Yeah? Come by for tacos, homie.
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
After tacos, homie.
The palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know.
But we're still getting tacos.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Fine.
So it goes.
I'm with you right there, Wooklamont. Hey, Top Josh. Apparently we're not getting tacos. Oh well. Doing good, though. We streaming. We going through Dawntrail's main story quest line. I was looking forward to some authentic Tuilorao cuisine. We should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. And you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volux. I clicked away too fast, whoopsie doodle. Alright, well, funny enough, I can just jump up there. Can't I? Well, I need to discover this point first. And now we can... Wait a minute, did I miss one? I want to go dig this one up over here first, I think. Huh. Gimme, 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 gimme. I have to have my teleport quick jumps. Unless I got this one already. I didn't. I totally missed this one. Alright. I think that's... What ones we missed? That one. And the one we're at, so... Aunt T's tacos. Oh, like Auntie, haha. Symphony X. I've heard the name before, but in terms of actual songs, nothing's stirring to mind at the moment. I'm sorry to say, but I'll look them up. I'm always keen to learn about new bands and whatnot. Go up around this way to get to this last Aetherite. And then we'll just quick warp to the palace and get this MSQ cooking. Oh, not that way. Around this way, I do believe. Can I jump over the fence? No. Can I gremlin my way down? Perhaps? Breath of the Wild gremlin my way down here? I think it can be done. Maybe? Alright, let's assess this a little more closely. I'm just over here like, give me the Aetherite! Give me the warp point! Okay. Oh, like Dream Theater? Oh, that's a hard sell. I love me some Dream Theater. Sometimes when I have a big workload at the office, I go to the Dream Theater section of my playlist, and I just let that shit rock. And then I just rock fuck while I'm trying to work. It really helps with my focus when it's like much more intensive duties. You know, it might be just overthinking this. Let's just try and find it from down here. Let me just... Just switch that around. Yep. Okay, yeah, I was definitely overthinking that. Yeah, I'll look them up, though. Next time I'm at the office looking to get some jams going. Alright. Gimme! Got all the Aetheryte shards. Good stuff. Alright. See, we go from big band to kind of a jazzin' kind of night theme vibe. Oh, I am all about this. Yeah, you're right about that with Dream Theater. I'm trying to think of one of their slow ones that I guess more of a it has a slower segment. Count of Tuscany. Oh, I love putting on Count of Tuscany. And I might have to look at the list to remember everything properly. Let's do it like this. There we go. Find the NPC. Oh, here it is. Alright, well, I know it's not going to be my best in slot, but I want to see how it looks glamour-wise. Caster, activate. Ooh, you know, hold up. Hold up. This is kind of clean, honestly. Can it be multi-dyed? Hold up. Let's see. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, indeed. Then... that's pretty good. I might make a glam out of this one yet. That looks kind of nice. What if we mix this up a little? This part red instead, and then the secondary was one of these bluish, these kind of dark blue things. Octavarium, yeah, that one. Oh, Octavarium is like, that's some like peak Dream Theater, honestly. Yeah, we could do something like this with the Regal. Nah. We can mess with that later, but I can definitely make some kind of something out of it with this. That's pretty good. Upon speaking with Arnavel, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It was recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these, blah, 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 blah. We know how this goes. Mike Portnoy's back? No shot. Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm gonna have to check out some of their new stuff then. Keep an ear open. Alright, so when we see a notification like that in this game saying several cutscenes will play in sequence, it means we're going to have a fairly lengthy sequence of cutscenes, as obviously. Can I get an award for that? Fucking the redundancy or reward for redundancy. We're going to accept this, but I need to get a couple of food things ready going in the crock pot here. So I'm going to be right back. And just feel free to vibe till I return, y'all. And we will continue on with the story. Back probably shouldn't be more than 5 or 10 minutes, probably. So, back shortly. Alright, and we're back. Had to go manage the crock pot because I'm making me dinner for tonight as well as probably the rest of next week. Okay. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. Let kids have fun, dude. Shh, let people enjoy things. So the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what he might be in for. Well, well. Hello, Estinian.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Me next, please.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
My dude, my bro.
I see you, warrior.
Estinian's my wingman.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
He's so simple, and yet he fucks. He just fucks.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
Oh. Oh, shit.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Interesting. Dude's gonna wake up at the most pivotal point of the story.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to
Chi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Dude did not hesitate.
I
Huh.
took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
Ellen Nash. Alright, keep that in mind.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once. Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Always leaves when the politicking starts. He's a smart one in that regard.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Chacha.
I really hope he didn't just yawn.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliola is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
So it's either lizards or cats. Seems to be the plan.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural. And find the City of Gold.
Okay.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyomo. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Okay. It seems like this is a little old adventure quest. Good stuff. What we got going on here? Oh. Is this like a order to like learn the history of the Tural then? Learn our history.
Zola saga.
Yeah, learn the saga to ascend the throne. Understand responsibility.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Okay, this sounds kind of fun. All right.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, that's really cool. I love that.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
No, I mean, he's right. It's like, this is what you do to, like, truly... This is an amazing way to elect your new ruler to the gift of wisdom, to know how to rule, know your history, etc.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
This dude, however.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Okay.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
I'm interested what that's all about, because I didn't do the Eureka stuff.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Hell yeah, man, this dude is wise beyond his years. Even with his wisdom head asleep, it just kind of goes to show what he actually retains after with all he's accomplished. That's really cool.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in a relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
I refuse, and it just rolls the credits.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
I was gonna say, this guy hasn't spoken a word. He's probably a monster.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
I know that the other former Scions were going to be here as well. I bet they're helping him.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape.
I'm very positive that they're probably helping him. We'll see, though. I could be thrown for a loop. It happened in Endwalker. It happened in Shadowbringers. I could just be on the wild, crazy Hot Wheels track of who knows where the hell this train's going.
Soralja, the Palacean. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
Yeah. Definitely the Vizier. Definitely the charm to the other one's power.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Yeah. Dude said, nah, I'd fertilize.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
I don't know, then. That's... I don't know. That's kind of bad, if not even a little bit worse than the big guy.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Yeah, okay, yeah. He was the one that Wuklamat was talking about
you may
then.
recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Okay, then maybe our Scion friends aren't helping that guy. Maybe we're helping the second guy, the cat boy.
Cryon, are you alright?
me a glimpse into Zawalja's ambitions.
Ooh.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Yeah, I think there might be help on this dude, possibly. I'm gonna listen.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Okay, modest.
As always.
Very modest.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Very small aura.
The second promise. You spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glabans.
Alright, this dude's stomping around his clown shoes. Take it easy.
Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Yeah, he's the chaos theory.
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh boy. Seems we got odds against us here.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until
She doesn't need
Turiola
that
was
support.
founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Yeah, and she doesn't need the big old crowd of support. Had me sweating a second, but you know, this is gonna be alright.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
It's great that she hasn't lost her spirit despite the low support. Mood, honestly.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Alright. So, we getting tacos, or... Don't think I haven't forgotten the taco. Don't think I've forgotten about the tacos. Okay, just down here. As I just gremlin jump all over the get to the destination. Exfoliation. I wonder where the quest could be. Alright. Oh. It wasn't where I thought it would be. How about that? No, I think that's for the newcomers, for observing the plaques over in this area. Right. The difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to did I say keystones? Keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path you walked on. We walked in, uniting Trail's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. We have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliloral saga. Tuliloral saga. So the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? When it's close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. The Lair of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. The Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Yep, I see where this is going. Before going anywhere, we should ask about the road ahead. Heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Jacques Torel several days ago. Oh god. Since our roads are not all as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If you want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, it's just you spend a few moments making inquiries. If only we were good at that. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I'm still digging this big band bustin'. Oh, our lodgings. Good to know. remember, was Grahatia coming with us at some point, or was he like going ahead maybe? I don't remember. Actually, wait. Yeah, let's see how this... see what the end looks like here. Oh! Nice. Okay. Nice little hotel by the sea. And that's as far as I can go. That's fine. Kind of reminds me of the condo I stayed at in Hawaii. A little bit. I want to check something real quick. Now that we have dual dye glamours. What's the secondary dye here? The undershirt. Okay. Okay, that's neat. Good to know. What about some of my other things? That's a single dyer. That's a double. This is my Dragoon stuff. Oh yeah, how about this one? That is a double. Yes! It's a double! And this... oh, it's the frills. I see. That's pretty cool. Actually, this is kind of clean. This is pretty clean looking here. Do I have any of that? I do. Go ahead and get some of this out real quick here. Some of this. Just as a bit of a backup in case I need to make any other alterations. Okay. So let's see here. I can frill this to be ruby. And this is already charcoal gray. Okay. That's kind of heat. That's pretty heat, honestly. What about these guys? What can we do with this? Oh, this... it just alters, like, the belt color. Yeah, we don't care about that. The boots, though. What can we do with the boots? Keep them that, but what about the secondary? Oh, the buckles. Okay, yeah, that's just kind of whatever. The hood is a single. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. That's pretty cool. Put this. Hand you this die back. Thank you. I'll fiddle with glams off stream more, so I can just kind of keep it kind of updated as we progress. But yeah, good to know where the inn is. Boom, 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 boom. We do that every time. All right. Yeah. Let the journey begin. And who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information and thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Alright, yeah, we already got a head start then. What do you mean at least? Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls, probably? Yep, gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Yes. Let's get to know these folks. They'll be integral. Saga features a number of Tyrell's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Akhanu, is located in Kozama Uka. The other smaller fellow is of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Orkopacha, which, if I remember right, is where Valley Armanda was sealed away. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods of Wachupelo, their village. Man, Wachupelo. I'm coming in, Polynuraf. Now then, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put your adventurous instinct to yours to work for us? Yep. It always does this in every expansion. You go to two different areas to kind of intro what's going on, and then you revisit them later and get the whole whole shebang. Get out of my... There we go. Accepting the quest from the Hanu will prevent you from accepting the quest to Proshul Pelu, and vice versa. Let's see... Let's do the Hanu first. Why not? To Orkopacha will become available once you've completed the quest series, beginning with the helpful Hanu. Yep, that works. The route to Akhanu, we go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozamauko River. Is that right? Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse with the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Okay. Sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama Uka, we should head over to the Arch. Move back Talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at FFXIV. Alright, cool. Take this must be the monsters thing. Yep. Hunting log thing. Very similar here until either all. Let's go ahead and turn this in real quick, because this will be helpful for just getting a head start on hunting log nuts and currency and all that nonsense. Dawn Hans. Alright, 94 is the next set, that's fine. What we got? Yeah. Alright, cool, let's keep an eye out for these nerds. That being said, let's go ahead and move these out here. Hunting log, and then we gotta I'll figure that out later, I guess. Go for my Aether Compass. I can snort some Aetherite. Sure it's not in here. Oh, that was for my animal weapon thing.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Ooh. Cosmoka.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Mute for a second there, chat. Alright, I got a plumber on the way, so I'll probably need to dip away when he gets here. About like 15-20 minutes. We should find ourselves in the village before long. Lovely. You roll upon the trail. Actually, yeah. This is gonna get a little bit lost here a second. Let's see. Where is my compass? Whoa, Kali! Me too. It's a Hanu greeting. Greetings to Third Promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Holly, welcome to you to Arcano. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. This is Papa's head and retrace his path from the saga. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. Even then, he was very, he was on his game. Even with that head snoozing. Resolve was less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, do you wish to take a look around Akunu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? As Elder Zanu Hali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. For instance, Arenvale, Alice, and Kryel could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Clement, Vitalia, and myself will handle this northern half. Okay. Well, first things first, let's get ourselves attuned here. Well, yeah, I want to check something here. Let's see. Ah, there you are. Gemstone Traders, could you open up? Okay, cool. Alright, well, first things first. Let's tab in. Wait, we can't probably tab. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Sometimes they block off the Aetherites from certain areas. So I wasn't sure if that was going to be the case here just yet. Never seen the likes of that storm before. Yeah, they're really going on about that storm. I'm curious to see how that plays out in the story here. Mind me, just stretching a little. Kind of been bunched together all morning since I woke up, so. Okay. Plumber should be here any minute too, so just trying to look a little bit appropriate, I guess. The unexpected company I was expecting to bring to the house today. Depending what kind of work he's going to need to do, I'll still probably be in game. I'll just be muted while he's working in the background, I imagine. Damn. Ripped right through this egg. Dry and shrunken bundles suggest the trees were harvested some time ago. Told the rain to receive us now. Come to a large building in the south of the village.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh, there they are.
You made it after all.
I mean, this guy could actually have the they pronoun, right?
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Yeah?
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Dude, this guy is like... This dude has the propensity of a fucking 14-year-old who doesn't understand the importance of, like, lore and stuff.
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
Not gonna win any favors.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Damn. Wasted.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Ooh.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
You know, I feel like this guy's gonna come in clutch at like the very end of the story, and we're gonna have a fuck yeah moment with him. I don't know when or how, or what's gonna kind of lead into it, kind of turn into that sort of situation, but I feel like it could happen, you know? Just like, my man. One of those moments where just like, my man coming in. But, you know, we'll see. Oh, is that the, yep. Alright, Plumber's here. I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit. I might come back and do some of this muted, but, I'll keep you guys posted. I'll keep the stream live, but I'll be back in a bit. Thank you for waiting. Tab in. Ah, man. Apologies for waiting for making you all wait that damn long. Plumber found that there wasn't much wrong with the plumbing itself, but it might be my my AC unit, because it's some of that dripping was coming from a pipe that was kind of going next to the plumbing based on that trail that I was following. So I'm gonna have to get them out here sometime next week. So yeah.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
So to catch anybody up, our goal here is that we are in a grand contest to help our friend Wook Lamont here win the throne. And to do that, we have to visit upon all these different groups and cultures in order to like gain their approval. And when we gain approval, we can find the City of Gold, which is our goal in order to ascend the throne in this contest. And we shall do just that. What we are seeking to do here is assist with their crops, because they've had a very poor harvest, it seems. As a heads up, you may rest assured I will be going out of my way to get all the Aether Currents. Aether Currents are what you collect in order to gain flight in areas. So I'm going to be dashing all over the place, out of my way. Find them all. New. I don't think so, bud. Oh, hey. Sorry, bud, you were on the list. Hey, there it is. Yep. Give me the ether current. Southeast. But yeah, there's no straight up going to one into the beginning areas and just getting all the aether currents. They will find a way to kind of block you off. Like in this case, I can't go beyond here because I guess my guess is the river from the storm is too strong. So yeah, there's only so far I can go. The area is cut off in two. I can at least open up this little northern portion of the map here. Maybe. Should be able to. Probably can't get up there, though. Over here, however. I'm also having a spot of lunch. So I'm trying to stay away from the mic when I bite. I want to do that. I just want to do it again because Jolt 3 just goes so hard. I love this. All right. Reeds are wilted and unhealthy. Yep. Fairly glide. Hey yo, my Friday's going pretty chill, my dude. I'm taking a nice 10-day staycation to play the hell out of this game. Have a few marathon streams over the next few days with it. Maybe see it through to its end. Towards the end of next week, we'll see. Full glad to have you and others join in for the fun. Take some time off to do some recording. Play some other games I got for my birthday a few weeks ago. Lethargic frog. Fan-made Power Rangers. Hey, cool. Fanfic can be where it's at sometimes. If my channel's any indication from its history. Shark Squadron? You know? I think something like that is begging for the usage of the, some kind of wordplay with the Megalodon. That could be like the Zord name or something. Megalodontus or something. An alchemist. Oh, the other guy's gonna get right to work. The Catboy's gonna be on top of that. Describing how the creatures seemed lifeless can help you be reminded of all the listless villagers. Yeah, it's so damper. It's so dross here. Code for the submarine one. Okay. Alright. Cool, I was on some kind of right track. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. Help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. I mean, I like the idea of a festival, but that's like being like, hey, we just had a plague roll through here. Well, things are coming up. Why don't we just have a party? Well, festivals and fields, you know. I just want to say, at the moment that I turned this idea down to Wook Lamont, it started raining. So it's like, ugh. How deep into the despair pit can I dig? The Wook Lamont's journey, it's only right that we follow her lead. Yeah. Yeah, this is her ascent, so... I don't know where the festival float is. No. Just got to this continent like a few hours ago, man. Unless I missed that. Okay. Thank you, Avatar me. Much less debate when I'm traveling alone. True. Okay. Many fires. Earthenshire. Arcano, okay. Alright, well, Clement, you got the right idea, right? This is barely a zoom in. This is a Fallout 3 zoom. Okay. Oh yeah. If only it wasn't nighttime and raining, I'd probably be able to spot the last thing with no problem, but alas. Okay. Iahana. I'm just going to call it Iahana. All these new world words are just sometimes just a cluster of letters. And I've been up since like 4 a.m., so it's kind of weird, like puss all these things together, apparently. There's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need Apokiksa for the missing eye, Uyopo wood for the poles, and feathers for the winds chosen to adorn the tail. You know, I gotta admit, I'm not doing half bad with some of these names. Some of the words for these things. Awakiksha is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. Uyoipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. The winds chosen is the victor for a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hondo Hano are gifted by and employing such airy sorceries, naturally, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. You know, I'm something of a mage myself. so much that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. How about we handle that? The winds chosen by necessity... The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construct also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. Demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. For some reason. Would it? Iahana is a harvest festival. Oh, it could possibly revitalize the plants or something. Okay. Cure the poor harvest with the power of friendship. I see what you're driving at. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Okay. In the beginning, it may not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. But reviving Iahana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. We'll do everything in our power to help you. Okay. Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Akanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. What's this mana thing y'all are talking about? What happened to Ether? Come on now. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Okay. Alright, cool. Before I do that, I want to see what the roulette scene looks like right now. Let's take that off. Woo! It's rough being a DPS out here, y'all. Take the quest inside the NPC. That's silly. Alright. Yeah, nobody's doing any of this right now. Yeah, it's gonna be rough being a DPS out here, y'all. Inspired by a dream you had? Yeah, man. Sometimes that's where the best ideas come from. Reminds me, I need to get back to writing a fic I was working on a few years ago. I found it again recently. I was like, man, I never did release the first chapter for that, did I? Probably better that I had more chance to, like, kick back and think about it a bit. The Village of All. Yeah, tanks and healers are going to be eating real healthy when it comes to DPS right now. Southeast. I'm not going to be able to get there. That's fine. God, this landscape is so pretty in the rain. Holy shit. Dude, I can sleep here. I would absolutely sleep here, dude. Let me just... Yeah, man. This is what it's all about. Unreal how fucking beautiful that is. Oh, even more so over here too, bruh. Look at this. It's amazing. Alright.
What do you want with me?
Right. A greeting. Oh, Kali!
Oh, God.
Oh, Kali! Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamat. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Oh my God. It's alright, dude.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then. Consider it forgotten.
That was quick.
prompt.
Bro did not hesitate.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That
I was
do.
close.
But, well, I would like nothing more than to offer my services. I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I love this guy.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Uyuipo, okay.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
All right. Got ourselves a spy in our ranks.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress. Ihihana, you say?
I was right. That one's right.
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
All right, guys, take it easy. Let's see if we can't luck out with any of this. Yeah. That looks about right now. I'm loving this theme, though. Southeast, yeah, we can't get that one. Give me a new one. Please. Oh yeah, let's get this dude unlocked here. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do it. Alright, another one to the southwest, which is where I'm headed. What? I do want to check something, because I forgot Astro was redone. It was like my favorite thing to play in Shadowbringers, in terms of, okay. Wow, this got a completely redone. Yeah, as expected, though. FFXIV. Yeah, that looks new. Earthly Star. Oh, okay. It's kind of neat. Let's put this down here for now. Macrocosmos, Microcosmos. Oracle. That's a divining combo. Helios Conjunction. Oh, yeah, it's an upgrade. Makes sense. Sun Sign. This... okay. Just a cute little extra bonus shielding effect. Let's see. Astral Draw. Now let's get some of this stuff off the list here. I like some of this stuff. So we're going to put Astral Draw, and then let's what we got. Okay. Some neat stuff. Oh, I already put that on my collective. That's fine. I don't even know why I'm fucking with this right now. I'll read everything else later. I just remember that it was the one thing that I had yet to check out. More pressing onwards. Oh, hold on. There's a current over this way. I need it. Southwest. Oh, it's gonna be up there, isn't it? Nope, nope. The gods smiled on me this day. Gimme. Okay. Cool. And the ones you get around the map, and then there's the ones you get just by doing the MSQ, so. Hold on. How about we actually go the right way? See if that does anything for us. You can spot raw Apoxia as green-hued glimmer. Bring any matching scripture to me. Alright. Back to whence we came. Alright, cool. We'll come get some of that on the way back. Oh, alright. I picked the right one. Well, in the meantime, let's follow the compass to... Wait, wasn't there something up this way? Yeah, there is one up this way. Should be right around here. Ah, how about right there? There's one back to the south here. I don't need to be getting these right now, but it's my inner completionist. You know, without the controversy, of course, but I digress. I think the rest of it's gonna be like up on the ledge there, I'm guessing. So let's find out if we can get up there. Porque no. Alright, we're just swimming at this point. Ugh. I wonder if I may need to do some parkour. Not that I would attempt it like super long, but yeah, this ain't looking all that plausible right now. Well, let's see what happens though if I come up around this side here. As I just be a gremlin for these damn aether currents. Uh-huh. Yeah, this ain't happening right now, Chief. That's okay. We'll come back. We'll figure it out later. What does it put me at? 3 so far? Okay. I'd probably only be able to get like 2 more. If I'm not mistaken on how they make these things work. Better luck. As a matter of fact, I did. I didn't even have to become a gatherer to get it. Words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it. For myself and for my friend. Yeah. Alright, back we go. Swiftness and nobility of the Pegasus. Green and wind do tend to represent each other quite well in the games I've played. You know, how the color scheme for the elements, red fire, blue water ice, amber earth, emerald wind, that sort of thing. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna keep poking me over that one. Like, it ain't happening, Chief. Ninja powers from Season 3, yeah. I remember when I was growing up, I had the Ninja Megazord toy. I got it when I was like 8, and I just, like, freaked the hell out. It's pretty kicking rad to have it, though, at that age. To get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Yupio's conductivity. Allow me to introduce myself. Alright, cool. Kind of want to be a gremlin and fly around looking for aether currents. Let's see how that goes for us. Alright. At first, Wookiee Avu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill at the third promise, I must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into a Mupu tree. I told him not to worry about it, again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, for sure. At least we've seen to the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Good stuff. Alright, cool. Spray paint them gold? Yeah, I guess that works. Over there by the float, isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of the wreaths by reviving Irihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? Y'all need to take some etherology. What needs to be done? Let's get back. Our long-awaited festival can begin. Oh, Aaronville. Being everybody's little soon. Bought the wooden gemstone replacements crafted by Wook Evu. All that's left is to attach them. Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised at even the thing with its hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Serpent. This time, however, I have another in mind. Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wook-the-Mott, as our guest of honor. Oh my god, if she gets motion sickness from riding a float, oh, I'm gonna lose it. It's gonna be so funny. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozonokli. I'm doing my best. Where the sacred likeness of Kishieha is ensconced. Ugh. What I'd like to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Expect me to sit still until Wook Evu is finished with the float. Let me come along and help with the clearing. I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook Evu with the repairs. Alright. Oh. Do not skip the cutscene. Curious. It's worth checking back every so often. Alright, now that we're this far out, Aether Currents. One to the south, huh? Alright, so there's one there for the quest portion. Alright, you want to dance? Come on. Pay a wish. I want to look for the Aether Current. Give me the drugs. Mastiff movie MLP with Lost. I'm thinking about this. I'm gonna be real. I'm trying to remember what that was. Yeah, I honestly can't remember what that was. Like, it's so vaguely familiar, and yet I don't know, man. I can't remember what that was. Can I cross? Yes, I can. Good, good. Am I out of the good, good? Yeah, I'm out of the good, good. Skirting the edge here. I did not mean to come over here, but that's fine. As long as we're here, I know there's a current over this way. And I must have it. Oh. Hey. And of course, there was just a bridge over this way. This is what I'm talking about. I just gremlin Breath of the Wild my way, just every other which way, just to get to my destination, when there's very clearly just a road and a bridge. But I'll, like, climb a bunch of mountains, go up some rocks, hurtle over something, fall into a chasm, tumble into the river, and swim my way to shore, only to be like, oh, there was a bridge. Neat. Whoopsie doodle. Alright, yeah, Krau's taking care of her business. Let me just back up and do what the Warrior of Light should be doing on her way. Take out her own enemy. Hello, you stinky sodomite. Come get you some. Hell yeah. Oh, that was it. Alright. Well, at least I finally got my Flare Holy ready. I'm gonna drop a holy on the next fool who comes across me. Or 72 east. Alright, cool. Maybe I will find this one yet, because it is on the other side of this river. Hello, boys. Let's dance. And... oh. That's silly. Well, rip resolution. Alright, this next one's to the northeast. Look Clement's keeping busy over here, so let's just keep going this way. Okay, the Aether Current's to the north, so I'm gonna break away real quick. Hunting I shall go. Where's the current? Where's the Aether Current? There's the Aether Current. Snorting that good. Ooh. Ocelots. Neat. An ocelot that is one level higher than the apocalypse itself. That's impressive. Oh, fuck with these cats. You know, back where we came from, Kryl had taken down some kind of like big turtle-like beastie. Wook was dead, had beaten up like one of those flower monsters, like Ochu things. Alphino? Good job, man. Good job. You show those frogs who's boss. Hello. But wait, I have more, please. And resolution. Oh, I missed you. It's good stuff. Yeah, see, Alize even took out her own kitty. Alize took out a kitten. Better run before the Discord daddy comes home. Do we have anything else in the vicinity? There's one to the east. I want it. Gotta have it. Any other ice cream places that have like a unique, or like any place, I guess, for that matter, has like a unique like serving size? Like a Cold Stone Creamery with Like It, Love It, and Gotta Have It sizes. Hey, there it is. I always found that kind of interesting when they kind of change it up a little bit. Huh! Yeah, there we go. First try. There we go. What's my count right now? The currents. Oh wow, yeah, we hit 5. Where's the next one? Way to the southwest. Won't worry about it for now. Adventure Coles. And Cold Stone's pretty good. They have like 2 different types of like mint type ice cream, and I'm a sucker for mint ice cream. It's like mint chip fudge, something or other. That's the best. I think I last got it with Luna when Kate Bud came to visit back in like October. Went out for some deep dish pizza. And then stopped at Cold Stone on the way home. Mint choco chip, hell yeah. I've recently really gotten into butter pecan. Oh my god, I tried that on a whim once. Just because I wanted to try something different. Good lord, it's so good. You're a step ahead of us. Must be the likeness of... Oh, Kishai. I'm gonna say Kishai. The Hanu deity of the harvest. Man, with names like these, I kind of wish they would say them first so I know how to pronounce them. But I understand. Even with their secret images are women with reeds. Yeah, looks kind of like Quetzalcoatl. A little. Or it reminds me, at least. One of the ancients' creations. It's possible a vestigial memory of that time endured, a subconscious recollection from the inheriting soul, providing the basis of an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. It's so based. He's like, what? Well, you see, we just came back from saving the world because I went back in time and watched the ancients make the world, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, I'm just trying to win a contest. As far as I know, Kishaya was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Torel by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. They may have the two do share a common ancestor. It's all done here. Meanwhile, in the Empire, oh my god, this dude.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
What a just ruler.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
I feel like I know this voice from something. Something about the timbre is very familiar to me.
This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
This man has no chill.
Everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to put this guy to bed.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Yep, there we go. Put me in, coach. It's time to shut this nerd down.
The plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expand the effort, sweating nuts.
Lucky for you.
Flip that script, friend.
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me.
Yeah, all he did was deflect her blow, man. She didn't even get touched.
So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
The way that zoom worked on the bird, it was just like, this picture like the, like the horror zoom. Take the Celeste screen. I can do some fun stuff with that. All right. Okay. Alright. Sending all these invites. Oops. I skipped over to that last part. Whoopsie doodle. little worried about what the other contestants, how he might handle things here. You know, when you zoom way out, it almost looks like he has a Stitch face. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's throw us a festival. I went the wrong way.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukeru knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
All right.
Ready and...
Hell yeah.
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
It's very One Piece of them to say. Alright. Party's still going.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh, yep, here we go. It's conductor.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Alright,
then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
There we go, boys. Excellent.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible! Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Yeah, this other guy is just going around sabotaging other people while they're trying to work because he's just bored. Dude's a fucking asshole, man. But like, we're trying to make things work. This guy's trying to, Koana's trying to make things work. That's about what I expected. Oh boy.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
Yep.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Yep, okay, I was right. They are helping him.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Yeah, but it works. And it takes a little more time, but, you know, it's resourceful. You don't have to worry about imports and exports and commodities and all that. I mean, well, let's see what she has to say.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Okay, so they're not picking just one. Okay.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
Excellent.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Yep, I believe it.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Torihiola for now.
Really like the Pathos Ethos logos.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
Yeah, I'm really liking Pathos Ethos logos verses all around with this whole thing.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
See, and I know for a fact that he's not even going to be the biggest problem. There's no way. here? Oh, you know what? This is probably going to be the Aether Unlock stuff. Yep. Let's go ahead and do that. We're checking again where that puts my... Yeah, it puts me at 5. Right. And we get to go back to Tuileral after we're done here, so that's nice. Yeah, it looks like the rest of them are going to be, yeah, on the southern part of the map there. Hanu. Okay, what else we got? Okay, just that. Oh, I thought it said union. I was like, hell yeah. Unionize. Guard, hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts. Alright. Survey the designated location. Ah, here we go. Hanu, Hanu. Yep. Turn this in, and then turn in the one on the other side of the river there. Bitch, where? And then that'll continue as it will. Calibri. Sounds like a Pokemon name. Like I know there's like Toucanon, but Calibri sounds like an alt form type one, maybe. Man, it's so weird seeing the yeah, I have experience to gain on Red Mage. That's usually the job I take through X-Backs. Kind of wanted to see about doing it with Picto since it came out, because it's pretty fun, but I really just wanted to dive into MSQ. Not try and grind it up to 90 just to do that. Is there any others up this direction I should know about? Okay, there is one to the southwest. We're gonna scoot past this kitty. Oh, I think he's upstairs. Yep, there we go. Ah, okay. Deliver it back. Oh, we can just teleport there. $1,001 to the southwest. Is there... Hold on, what's over here? I must know. Okay, yeah, this is going to be for the southwest. I'll check that out when I come back around this way. When the story inevitably brings me back here. 770. You're pointing up the way I can't go, aren't you? Yep, sure looks like it. Yeah, no, that's not happening. .588 to the southwest, yeah. That's fine. We'll come back later. So what's our... Well, no, it's not count just yet. First we'll turn this in, and then we'll make our Aether current count. Hell yeah. So what's... Yeah, let's just jump back. Let's just warp. It's a little bit faster. Current count. 5, and then I'll have 3 more. There'll probably be 2 more up in that other Aether current town area, and then 1 more for MSQ, and then the other 5 are going to be up in that spot I couldn't reach. I think we did all we could there, so that's fine. All right. All right, cool. Ding, ding, ding. Confirming the state of the road ahead. To reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn and then take the road west of the first fork. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Alright. I love hearing about good solutions from, okay, respectable Red Mage Glam. This brass goes crazy. I love this music. Most dependable companion, the alpaca. Oh, we gonna ride a llama to the new place? Hell yes! Man, with the way that his nose is covered up, I kind of want to be like, these animals can traverse Urkopacha's steep mountain trails if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying their heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. Oh god, that made me have to sneeze. Pardon me, that was a normal sneeze. I fill the niche of the chocobos back home. Hell yes! Must we ride these little monsters? Are you just not a beast tamer? When I was small, being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat at me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Oh my god. You don't pick on the things. Alpaca's bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience may find them easy to handle. Yes, we are. You gonna pay yet? Oh. Pelu Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. You take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Orcopacha, then that's what we'll do. That's the spirit. I wonder if this is where the first promise is going to be.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain.
Oh my god.
Tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urcopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Holy shit.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Yocthrao, Orcopacha. Good lord, what a high peak. That's gorgeous. I'm a sucker for montañas.
So this is Orcopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
Yeah? It really does.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Is that where he's sealed?
Oh, do tell.
Where to begin?
Oh shit. Wasn't expecting the interrupt.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urcopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
but listen to me. Boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do
Oh,
more
no.
than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas.
Oh no, are we gonna see a Stydian dealing with them? Is a Stydian gonna be like naked and cold in the road? Just like, I had to sell my armor. They all robbed me.
They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
Yeah, this is an ultimate for a Stydian. Through and through. Oh my god. Keep him away.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchun Pello's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
This place is gorgeous. Good lord. It's just so impossibly high up and huge. Hey look, this thing's on my hunt list. Die. Another one. Oh, no, but this one's also on my list. Ha! Okay. I see you, Alpaca. You're on the list. This one's not necessary, I just need to resolution something. There we go. Alpaca fillets. Should I swap jobs for this area, I wonder? Hold on a sec. I did a Sealy chain. I can't do it here. Never mind. Watching Pello, home of the Pelu Pelu. Oh, I thought she got lost when she just needed to go right. Okay. It's far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then that I deal with cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment will look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. Oh, hold on, I can do this right again.
As our nation's ruler should dress her best for the adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, Third Promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away.
I know, that's just what I get from the masks they wear. Whacker. Just like- about not being easily charmed. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Booklemont fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Yeah, I think I'll just be straight up red mage. Kryl, Alice, and I will speak with the merchants. Wilclamont, you and Arenville might try approaching travelers and passersby. Battalia, Frey, investigate any other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent meal mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Warlord's Echo. Proof? I'm just looking at the names of some of these places. Ork or Zormer? Okay. That's the big place. The big place. Kozamauka. Well, let's do what we always do. Where's the first compass? 202 south. Alright, I'll head there in a bit. I have a one-track mind. Alright, where's the story? And where are the Aether Currents? A new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Ja. The first promised ones will look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Ja or his policies. Well, what good is trade with new people if you flatten and conquer their lands and cause, like, you know, exorbitant, like, rates to go up and shit? You know how many traders would probably get fucking massacred in the conflict? Let's open you up. Alpaca fillets. Okay, cool. Cool. Shooby-doo-wop and Scooby Snacks. Wait, you know what? I could put another job forward for this area, I think. Because I'm already the level for whatever the first dungeon's gonna be, so... Actually, hold on. What are the warrior things? Did I look at this already? I think I did. Yeah, Damnation, Primal Wrath, yeah. Just curious. White Mage. What is White Mage getting, by the way? Ethereal Shift. Nice. I was joking with someone in my static about, you know, coming in Dawntrail, a White Mage gap closer. I called it. Glare 4, about time. Medica 3. Divine Caress. Ooh, go on. Getting horny, okay. Aura when barrier expires. And it's a hot. Can only be executed when Divine Grace is active. Okay. Cool. Alright, so nothing else too crazy here. Yep, healing gauge, yada yada, yep. Don't you worry, I know. Okay. You know what? I can get a cottage up here. Oh, I have to have a look at the view over here. It's more land. We'll journey that way in a minute. Love the idea that this strong warrior just has this fear of alpacas. Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things.
He likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though.
Lord. Alton mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Though who among us could, am I right? Still, you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone what we think might be Topley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Okay. Well, that's not who I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I guess I picked the wrong one. I thought it was going to be the other one. The one by the wall. Let's do the diligent one, I guess. Okay. This is who I thought it was. I thought he was being a bit more nonchalant in how he was just taking to his duties. Yeah. He was like, I'm busy. It's fine, I got you.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Yep, I knew he'd be here.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Oh my
Without
god.
even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
This guy's just gonna... This man might be our final boss, guys. Oh my god. I can hear the Giga Chad music playing already.
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna go horribly, isn't it?
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Oh god.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah! The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench to expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley blades like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out.
To point out, at the end of Endwalker, when we were journeying around, she was not afraid to beat the shit out of a gigantic bird. But an alpaca, that's apparently too much. No.
Also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Oh boy.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
There is wisdom in alpaca herding.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
We gotta be watching out for this guy.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Proper saddle. We infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. You have to build it. Red Pell in the thousands column. $10,000 Pell? Money or tradables. Basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 Pell in the hundreds column. Eating with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. I see. Talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived, yeah. My blue. More of my pink to me, but alas. Ugh. As long as you're not paying in elegant tombstones, it should be all good. You've barely explored this area too. I think we'll need to get some proper tradables for this saddle we need to get. Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup a day at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff, you got yourself a deal. I see where this is going. This is about to be a Zelda trading quest here. offer has changed. The saddles cost you for a premium mezcal. Everybody else is just like, oh god, I couldn't do that to the mezcal. The mezcal. I couldn't do that to the third promise. Oh goodness me, my manners. And these guys are just like, wait, what? You're the third promise? I'm upcharging you. These guys had the right ideas, man. Tax the rich. You know? Tax the rich, eat the rich, that whole shebang. I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoral Ja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. Nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. One might think that rude, but I understand the business practice. I understand, like, the business culture. Well, for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring in more customers. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Peace isn't profitable. Why do you think we're always at war? Clans are at war. Many of these people who pray for your victory woke them out. Still others are unsatisfied with the quiet prosperity and crave the future of the second promise and visions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Dirigibles? Dirigibles? Yeah, I think it's dirigibles. And you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mablu? Aren't you the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. The first giant, maybe? Is that what the Yokoi were? That's why I offer to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well, I guess I better make sure I win the contest. $10,000 Pel from the outset. Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. Even for that 10,000 Pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. It's time for a Zelda side quest. Bullnock was his name. Alright. Boom Jams, baby doll. Move those in. Watching Pello staying there. Okay. There you are. Yeah, let's go. I'm interested. I'm interested like a new romance novel. What? Yeah, we're gonna get walled off by these cliff sides here, I think. Unless... Well, let's get a little higher first. Before we rule all that nonsense out. Even higher. Can you take me higher? No, no thanks. Not doing that. West. Or to the west. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be up there. Okay. Just another case of we'll be able to get it later on. But wait, what have we here? Oh. This is kind of neat. One to the south. Yeah, I think it's still pointing to the one that way. Whatever little bits of experience I can nab, I will seize it. To the west. Yeah, we'll just teleport back. God damn it. Alright, fine. It's a little spooky and dangerous doing this, but you know. Whatever I can gain EXP wise will help in the long run. Like I said, I was leveling Picto earlier, I was having a lot of fun. And it'll probably be the first job outside of my main that I level up to 90. Or 100, I guess. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. 204 to the south. Yeah, that one's not happening. Not a cactuar. If you say so. I'm gonna go grab this Aether Current up here. This is what I do. I just wander around, opening everything up. I love map exploration stuff. Pioneering, if you will. Well, let's put this back on. Maybe. No. Okay. That's okay. Let us begin. Let us begin the Zelda side quest, so we can eventually get to the noble sword. Just do business with me. Might ask what this is all about. Yeah, this is a little bit less about history and more about the importance of commerce. The community that gets built with tradition and the trade world. Such brings the wisdom of a ruler. It all makes sense. Allow me to invest in your efforts. Eastern Thrall is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. See, that's what I'm talking about. You keep the roads safe with agreements, not by conquest and claiming them for your own. You can't have traders and people boosting your economy if you send them off to war to die, bro. Alright, anyway. Naturally, I prefer the one pledged to preserve that peace, win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Five pel in the hundreds column. Have every faith in you. Third promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. The connectors you built with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental principles of trading. Exactly! Here we go. Here we go. 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Yeah, I'll hang on to it. Oh, nice. Alright, now we make the trade for the poncho elsewhere. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. Yep. Without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. We go to the man for our supply. There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the end. There might be interested travelers. Mama is hardly wear anything to begin with. Yeah, let's try, let's see. Hard-bitten Hoobigo, resting Hoobigo, sweaty. What about this guy? Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Well, it was a choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tully Loral, and was dressed... I'm gonna just end up saying it different every time. Whoopsie doodle. Was dressed quite smartly. All the more to show the Pelu, I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Present it. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. I can make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. A hatchet. Fine garments are just put even more footing with any Pelu merchant. The eponymous owner of Miplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, or the mat, I don't know how you would say that, and thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. And other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Excellent. Alright. Next on the list. Yeah, just keep giving me the items. Mount up. Yeah. I love these dudes. Please don't spit. We just Pepe Le Pew hop our way back. Jesus, that's a terrifying ass looking thing. Look at these guys. I don't want to cross one of those at night. Yeah, the mountain is too tall to be real. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Where's Zormer? long way around the cliffs to get there, yeah. That's insane. Almost there. Oh yeah, I came here earlier. On a single smelly incident. Cool flows in, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Serpent, weren't you? Third promise? Right? Yep, just keep letting me have the items. I'll handle it. Forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. Same price as the hatchet. He would bring us no closer to the mezcal. It's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Yeah, that makes sense. Generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. Do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming. And I will no longer have need of hatchets. Oh, the guy from Charlian, right? Yeah. He's about technology and... yeah. I'm glad that not all the runners, not all the participants are like complete sacks of shit. That's just one guy who's a total sack of shit. The first promise, he's concerning, but he's still at least an idealist and stands for something. It is fair to give your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Quana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Well, that's smart. Added value to tip the scales. How could I forget one of the most basic rules of trading? Well, I mean... Off to the fields then, and mind you, pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Alright. Oh, that's fair. That's a pretty kickin' rad chocobo thing. Void cast, okay. Wait, I have the void cast. Wait, what's this? Hades barding, okay. Yes, I did see his name was Chicken Shit. More over this away. I can stop running into a tree. Here we go, here's your kale. After adding the value of labor to the price of the hatchet, a full sack of our highest grade mat leaves. Mate leaves, maybe. I'm going to bid farewell to this hatchet. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. Yeah, what's kind of, when you think about it, the two Mamuls are just going to grab an alpaca with strength. We're working on trade, and the other is working on innovation, technology trade. So as I was saying before, even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. Then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? Did you even mention your plans to leave? To prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Toral's peace. Becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. First, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. Oh, we didn't get the money annotation thing. Like to show like how much for we got for the trade or whatever. I like that. That's a great film. Excellent. Oh, there it is. Excellent trade. East. Let's head up this way then. Yep, there it is. Boom jams. What does that put us at? 3. Get us 2 more here. South. Due south. Okay. Maybe over this ridge here. Southwest. Yeah, up this way. Bears. Yep, here it is. And if I pop it here again, it's probably just gonna show me what's up above the mountain. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, I pissed off a bear. Savage swipe. Get that out of here. See, get that shit out of here. To the southwest. Wait. 304 to the southwest. Yeah, I think that's the one that's too far for me. Holy shit. Pissed off the Tri-County area. Alright, let's dance. Okay. Never not had it. Wait, why am I doing that? I have my chocobo. Alright, any others closer? There's one to the northeast. Let's try and nab that. Let's see, 238 to the northeast. Let's just take this path up the cliffside here. Pardon me. Upsy daisy. Please, please, please. Yep. I don't know if this one's gonna happen. The north. Oof. Yeah, maybe not, brother. Unless we did something like this. Can we... Maybe? No? Yeah, probably not. Oh, here we go. Cutely finds a way up above. Alrighty. Yes, reveal your secrets. North. Okay. Oop. Northeast. I don't think this is... yeah, I guess not. 163 northeast. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Yeah, it's whatever. Let's just continue the story. Chef from Tilly Laurel. I think I see where to go up here, yeah. Okay. Before I talk to this guy, I'm going to be right back. Take a bathroom, just quick pee break, and then I had to see how my crockpot food was doing, which I'll be tending to in a bit. maybe. Yeah, true. Yeah, let's start light. Ooh. That value in mind. No sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Keep the... Okay. Alright, alright. Lead the monsters, right. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. The contest is decided. The subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be prestigious affair. If your best call were to be served there, it would be bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? That's it. There's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You're going to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volakshun's, not gonna lie, this is a pretty fun quest. The whole trading around thing. We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded around Tully-Laral. Got him. As supporter of Wuklamant and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. See, you were fine from the start, girl. You were fine from the start. You had nothing to worry about. Entering in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright. Alright. Let's go mess some things up. Before that, I think I'm on the right track now to see these things done again. So we'll come back down here. I just want to... Look, I don't have a problem. Oh, there it is. I don't have a problem. I can quit any time. I can quit Aether Currents any time. Beat up 3 of these beasties. And we'll be on our way. Hit him with that scorch before he can get away. Yeah. Resolution. Pop. That was more. Okay, yeah, I think that was someone else's too. So that works. Alright, cool. So I think we got our 5, if I recall correct. Yes, we did. And that's probably all we can get for now. This area is gorgeous, though. So foggy now, I can't even. Oh, yeah, you can barely see it. I'll just show the next one to be long way south. That's, yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen. There we go. Jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Woo! She's ready to set out on her own now. Excellent trade. Alright, cool. Alright, now we can just head back. And I'm curious about something. When do I start gaining my other things here? Vice of Thorns? What's this? That's new. Let me execute on the effect of Thorn Flourish. Interesting. Where do I want to put this? Because it is a new skill. I dare say it'd be an OGCD. Thorn Flourish. Enhanced Embolden. Oh, Embolden grants it. Okay. Enhanced Swiftcast. Ooh, 40 seconds. Let's see, Enchanted Blade Mastery. Just a potency boost to a bunch of to all my good shit. Enhanced Acceleration. Grants Grand Impact ready. Jolt 3 and Impact become changed to Grand Impact. Okay. Grand Impact. Yeah, I saw this in the preview. Yeah, that's good for. It'll be good for AoEing, because it already like boosts the power of impact when you use it. So just like a very tiny amount, but Enhance Addle, extend duration to 15 seconds. Nice. Grants Perfulgence ready. Okay. Yeah, I can see how this stuff will get added into the list. Yeah. She's ready to move. She's ready to live her own life. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant to Zoral Ja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelupelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Alright. Let's get us an alpaca. Yeah, that was an interesting lesson. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. I think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Although you are going to be an incredible merchant. Yep. Woo! That was really fun. A very smart way to... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Minion, return to me. You silly Billy. had silly goose syndrome for a second. And thanks in no small part to Mabalu. We teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know, this is something I need to learn. Oh my god. The music's choice. Excellent. Hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuklamat's touch. Singular scent which the saddle has been coated, alpacas find it very soothing. Oh, okay. I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Spits in her face again. Zeral Jaw's back. What the fuck? He found a shiny? My dude's a fucking sweaty shiny hunter? They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep within the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. However, GigaChat, TerraChat over here, ExaChat over here, he ran all the way out there with gold paint and just yeeted it on the alpaca. A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamat. Alright, take it easy, dude. I'll be the one to find the Golden City. Then Terral can remain at peace. Yeah, we're basically looking for the One Piece right now. To become King of Terral. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm writing that down for D&D, boys. Where's my dialogue thing at? Yeah, that's a good one. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror, and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tili-Loral all those years ago. I kinda see what he means. It's so gray, dog. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. It is true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose. The rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. Yeah. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. I kind of feel like this cutscene should be voiced right now. This is, kind of an important conversation. This is why Gululajaja did not elevate the Mamulaja. Why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. You would unite not only Tuli Yolal, but the star in its entirety. I need not explain myself to you. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold. With an appropriately golden flourish, may I present to you your much-deserved keystone. Leaves. It's like we're not even family. Well, that's how he observes you, yeah. Yeah. we gotta make sure he doesn't take it all. Our ponders are all John, his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. Yep, go get your alpaca, we can get out of here. Let me just... Oh. I see what happened. Did she get it? Or is she about to head out to get it? Get it, girl.
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
And this graphic update makes this scene look insanely good, by the way.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
I've been to that moon up there, by the way.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Nailed it. Minute you gripe.
I did it.
Minute you gripe. That's when it's gonna work. Okay.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
alpaca she tamed is a healthy, healthy-looking beast. Healthy, good-looking. Oh, surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. I'll take Raptor Blue. Unsteady for her. After she spent the night chasing. Wilclamont still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. Mott tea? Whatever. I'll run to the ranch to get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Hell yeah. All right. We're just gonna teleport. We're just gonna port back here. And I need to take another temporary break here because I gotta get some of my food stuff ready. I also have a doggo coming this way for me to dog sit over the weekend. So let me just oh. This isn't gonna be a cutscene. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. Guess I've grown kind of fond to them. Fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? There's the flex alpaca in the background. I commend you on your success. Well done. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zor-El-Ja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to the innate physical and magical gifts. Dude captured an S rank. Gulu Jaja himself. Oh, that's nice. We really are following Gold Roger's footsteps to find the One Piece. Funny how that works out. never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. You may not know that Gulul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. The feat required no more than that, third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. All Blue's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Spit. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I surely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Exactly. Exactly that. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earn you your keystone. It's not about the alpaca, it's about what led to getting it. That's where the true gold was. Five remain. Properly knowing something. It's because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. Give me the courage to say what I could never say myself. Dad, I quit. Fuck you. I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. Appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. This is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Yep. We will. Pieces just like it became fashionable in Yogg-Toral around 20 years ago. You can come to wear one as a charm for safe travel. Try to find out. Seeing as It's a regular seller of my merchant. I'm curious to learn about it myself. Yeah. Heard Zarel Jaz's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating. Terrifying, even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuk-Lamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. A couple of plus things in here, which we will do when I am back from my cutaway. I'll be away for maybe like 15-20 minutes or so. So in the meantime, I'm gonna be cutting some stuff up for my foodstuffs, and I have a doggo getting dropped over that I'm dog sitting this weekend. So I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back for a few. But the friendo with dog could be here at any moment, so I'm just doing these quick little questy quests. The ones that'll give me my Aether Currents as I just gremlin jump my way over to wherever I need to go. And there he is, BRB. Alright, get ready to hear sad, whiny dog in the background. Because, just got dropped off and she's gonna miss the owner for a bit. But she'll get real comfy here. Corrupted crystals. Hi, baby. Hi, Doge. Almost like... Sorry, I clearly misheard you. It almost sounded like you said 1 million. I don't know how to tell you this, bud. I mean... Oh, shit. What are you looking at with your little waggy tail? Oh, sweet girl. All right. Suspicious. Get up here, get up here, get up here. Fuck. God, I'm trying to gremlin jump on my way around here. I'll return to help him at a later date. Can I just find my way up around this way? Alright, cool. Let's check our Aether Currents. Yeah, 5 and 2. That sounds about right to me. Alright. Let us return. Site's on the west. Was ist das? Oh, I see. Still getting used to the layout of this area, I guess. Yeah. Am I close to a... It's time to take a leap of faith. Yes, it is. She's okay. She's okay. I'm sure they'll catch up, those brothers. We will be okay, my brothers. The feet of reeds and the feet of gold. If you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through Kozamauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. As we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. The flight of we wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? That is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whichever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. And as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Alright. Can we get those tacos, maybe? Watch Meki Meki. Okay. All right. Diesel, Auntie's tacos, yeah. Something like that. Here to meet you, Ashley. I am Ropley, humble representative of this Grand Center of Trade. A pleasure to meet you. Oh yes, the dude on board the ship, right. Wanted to make a new life for himself out here. Okay, bye. Can I take this as one of you? Oh, alright, fine. Bayside Beppis. nerd at? Oh, there you are. Swing it, Sax Man. Dude, come on. If you're trying to make a name for yourself, then out with it. Alright. Oop. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. Alright. Didn't load in. For Alterali. Yeah. Set the... Somehow this really does feel like a vacation joint. Just like with the music, the night, the lighting. could have warped there, but, you know, whatever at this point. Play it, Saxman. Yeah, I say it every time. So? It's down yonder. Good, good. Man, if only it was that easy to get a job. If only. The entrance to High Tide Harbor. Alrighty. Later on, we're going to need some goldsmithing done, and that guy's going to come in clutch for us. I'm willing to put money on it. Alright. Let's see what's cooking. Man, I wish you guys could hear how much my stomach is rumbling right now. I'm running the wrong way. Alright. What's cooking? Baby. Nailed it. Still got it. That is my big plan. Punity? A punity? Pulling the boat upriver. They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. That we are. Oh God. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamuka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tural, now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing quite difficult. said you borrow one. There appear to be several on the water. I was never alone. I've had my entourage with me since the beginning. Uh-huh. Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these two gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be... Studies concentrate on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. When magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. It's Kona's entourage. Does that mean you resolve to defeat all its opponents, including us? Just wanted to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. Yep. You intend to hold nothing back, and I expect you to do the same. Alright. No, that's smart, honestly. That's smart. Sounds like we're getting into our dungeon, baby. But do I trust or do I... How cool Jaja the Mighty is watching. Yep. Okay. Now accessible. sights. Just have a look what we got here. We have
Let's get to it.
tank DPS.
It would be a pleasure as always.
Healer deeps.
I won't let you down.
Okay, and intrepid. I see. Alright, well, let me go and grab, let me go stir my crock pot real quick while I figure out what I want to do here. Well, Yukatumu. Two keystones down. One, her father's historic journey pointing the way. Wilclamant sets her sights on the Moblin settlement perched above the waterfalls of Kozamauka. As unfortunate would have it, the wild storm which passed through the region has collapsed the great stairs leading up to the cliffs, leaving the resourceful Aaronville to arrange an alternative route. A barge-like vessel pulled upriver by a massive yet gentle punity. Brace yourself to fight not only the current but an abundance of fierce wildlife as you forge along Yoktarel's mighty the name of that river. Well, let's see what the queue happens since I'm DPSing. See what it looks like. Quick! Okay. Surprisingly quick. Considering we have 2 deeps on that were released this X-Pack. Alright, let's do this. Luke, gonna have company. Alright, let's do this. I see them sick new abilities. Dargan with the Dragoon. That looks clean as hell, honestly. We just gonna let that bird pester him down there? Just gonna let that happen? Alright. Oh, they broke it down into 3 different types. That's cool. Oh God. This guy's a little bit lower. Okay, what are you doing? Oh. Wow, what a douche. Alright, let's do this. What you doing? Oh, I don't trust this. It's too easy. Oh God. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright. We made it. Wasn't even worried. Never been worried in my life. This looks like an AoE. I don't know why. Oh, never mind. It's an ad call. I'm gonna... Yeah. Good plan, good plan. Oh, God. Okay, so we have ads now. Cool, cool, cool. You fool, I've done Titan. Alright. This again. This weird catastrophe of attacks. That's gonna hit me. Yup. Okay. Just gonna hold. We're almost done. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's greet him. Pass. Okay. Widowmaker. Sweaty caster noises. Okay. Okay, line this up and bam. Whoops. I'll grab pieces for this, why not? Ah. Alright, Slims. We got Slims. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, good. Good God. Okay. I didn't want to be any part of that other nonsense, though. Just in case it helps, I'm doing that. Oh. Anything to help mitigate. Hello, little guy. Drowsy? It's kind of nice not having to worry about capping on my gauge when I do this now. So now I can just go right into my other combo. Drowsy dance. Oh god. Oh, we have snakes again. I'm getting out of all those lines of sight though. Yep. I knew it. That did not look good. Okay. Oh, the roots are... Oh no, they're dragon dancing. Yeah, right here. Holy shiza. Okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Never panicked in my life. Oh god, these guys. That looks like a problem. Some of these attacks really feel like stuff happening in the boss battle. Alright, here come the seeds again. Oh, there we go. Ooh. I kind of hope I win those. Those are pretty sleek. Those are pretty slick. Nice. Very slick. start with my wide slashes. The old Molinet. Okay. We're gonna end up fighting at the end of this anyway, I wonder. Mega Blaster. What if that's like an instant death thing? Oh god, it's a Buzzwole. Well, I guess that's our boss. Ooh, what we got here? Yeah, sure, why not? Stuff to pawn off for stuff, for more currency. Apex Predator Apollyon. Oh god. Oh jeez Louise. Oh, he's eating them. Uh-oh. I kind of appreciate them saying when they, when the boss gets some kind of buff situation. Blades of Famine. Levin Essence? That was, yeah. And I think we have to move after this. Well, yeah, we will now. I'm moving the wrong way. I don't want to talk about it. More of these guys. More things to feed on, I guess. Handling. Not that it matters too much, it is just a dungeon boss, but, you know. Mid is mid. Oh, man. It's moving. That's cool. That's insane. These are some pretty cool attacks. I'm down for this. Excellent. Vice of Thorns. I'm gonna read some of this stuff anyway. It's good to put up for whatever the hell the damn currency is.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Nope, they got it.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Hey, yo. When we get to Wano. We need the strength or a short walk. We can rest along the way, too. Just because you're a promise or claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Leaning on others is a skill all good leaders acquire. The foil I'm equipped with is proof of that, honestly. Ah, so now we're down here. Let's see. So it's a targeted effect. You know what? You'll be a great test subject for this. Nice. Oh, come on. You was popping all that good shit a second ago. So it does come off its own. It does turn into an OGCD, okay. Good to know. Wait. Before I venture into this other stuff, let's open up the map more with another job. Let's get more of that little tiny bit of EXP. Okay. South. Okay, well, let's actually go over to the village first here. Oh, y'all want to dance? Alright. One partner at a time, though, boys. 'Tis customary. Such a fucking sick move. What's this called? Vice of Thorns. Fuck yes. And naturally it needs to start with a V.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did.
Just get this to work, please. There we go. Thank you.
There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Yeah, those are her words, actually. I'm pretty sure.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
There you go.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
Such are those paths.
I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
And the second Promises Camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamot's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
Yet. Don't make any promises yet. We're only just starting the story.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest.
Okay.
Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray.
Whew.
Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Oh, Thancred, you've grown so much.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Oh boy.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Oof. Okay.
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
I don't like him anymore. This dude's got an agenda.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Excuse me. Being able to say those things has brought me much relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. And off she goes again. Alright. So it looks like next on the docket is to beat the hell out of some bandits. Wait, isn't there something down this way? Guzobebe, guzobebe. Ah, there you are. What are these dudes? Paper wasp. Yeah, add me at paper. Alright, so it looks like there's bandits on these here roads. And we will indeed be having west. Menders. Not that it matters all that much. I'm not really that. And my gear is not all that really beat up. Regardless. Alright. This is a really pretty location. Alright. Well, gamers, that's going to be probably it for me for now. I've been up pretty much all day doing, like, pretty much mostly just this. So, I'm going to go and take a rest here. I'll be back at it tomorrow again. So, to any and all viewing, I will see you all then. You have a lovely evening. We will continue down the trail tomorrow.